on the job. And that with knowledge of the law. The eagle strikes with its jagged claw. But beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. I am born to death, reborn on the hunt. Under neon skies where the static hums, shadows whisper truths as the bassline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. On its waves, it's alive, it's still. Delivered from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether, just a beat in sync. Every way perfect, on the edge, on the brink. success. I learned to shake hands, look 'em straight on. Say I don't know yet and still stay strong. Turn a late night long to a listen kid. Count my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. Every overnight took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. It's saying sorry when you're wrong, calling home before you scroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise, the tired eyes, helping friends before you rise, keeping faith when plans fall through, not quitting on the truth in you. Secret wisdom of success, more than trophies, more than flex. It's quiet courage in your chest, doing daily what you do the best. When your heart's the one you impress. That's the secret wisdom of success. Oh, yeah. Said it's in the books on the top shelf, hidden in the cold to the stock bell. I chased every tree, every shortcut, still felt like I was stuck in the mud. Then my granddad left, said, boy, you keep asking what, but not who you've been. Secret wisdom of success ain't a mansion, ain't a check. It's showing up when you feel small, making promises, then giving all, standing steady in the mess. That's the secret wisdom of success. I learned to shake hands, look 'em straight on. Say I don't know yet and still stay strong. Turn a late night loss to a lesson kept. Count my blessings more than the money I get. 'Cause every heavy door needs 1,000 knocks. And every overnight took a lifetime's cost. Secret wisdom of success is the work that no one checks. It's saying sorry when you're wrong, calling home before you scroll along. It's loving harder when there's less. That's the secret wisdom of success. It's the early rise, the tired eyes, helping friends before you rise, keeping faith when plans fall through, not quitting on the truth in you. Secret wisdom of success, more than trophies, more than flex. It's quiet courage in your chest, doing daily what you do the best. When your heart's the one you But I kept looking in other people's eyes, chasing the halos, wearing their masks, till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest, every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. I sit with my shadows and name them like friends. Anger, fear, and jealousy. What do you defend? I pour them some mercy, teach them to bow. My true is a garden I'm watering now. Each thought is a stone in the path. I choose which ones I step on slowly. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a old stories fall like ice. New courage in the grass. I am not my fears. I am how I rise. Wisdom is a wildfire burning all the lies. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every story writes a story into something bright and new. I perfect myself in kindness, let compassion be my proof. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a You said know yourself, but I kept looking in other people's eyes, chasing the halos, wearing their masks till my own reflection felt like a lie. Then silence grew loud in my chest, every breath asking, who are you really? I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not I sit with my shadows, name them like friends. Anger, fear, and jealousy, what do you defend? I pour them some mercy, teach them to bow. Virtue is a garden I'm watering now. Each thought is a stone in the path I choose, which ones I step on slowly. I'm a mirror made of morning, breaking, waking, shining through. Every crack becomes a doorway to a better, truer truth. I perfect myself in kindness, not in polish, not in proof. Learning how to love this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Old stories fall like ash. Breathe out new courage in the crash. I am not my failures, I am how I rise. Wisdom is a wildfire burning all the lies. Oh, I'm a mirror made of morning, waking, shining through. Every scar rewrites a story into something bright and new. I perfect myself in kindness, let compassion be my proof. Learning how to live this lifetime as a practice, not a rule. Perfection of personality through the love of wisdom, virtue, character, personality, courage, meditation, meditation, meditation. Perfection of personality through the love of wisdom, virtue, character, personality, courage, meditation, courage, and a phoenix hath it for its head, below are two prongs. They spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little grey god, unless thou beware. From the grey to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of Ophir. My God, but I love thee. Why hast thou whispered so ambiguously? Wayest thou afraid? Oh, goat-hoofed one, oh, horned one, oh, pillar of lightning. From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing. I based all on one on naught afloat in the ether. Oh, my phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little grey god, unless thou beware from the grey to the gold, from the gold to that which is beyond the gold of offer. My God, but I love thee.
Why hast thou whispered so ambiguous things? Wayst thou afraid, O goat-hoofed one, O horned one, O pillar of lightning? From the lightning fall pearls, from the pearls black specks of nothing.
I based all on one,
But on naught,
I float in the ether. My
God, my God.
O thou great hooded Son of glory,
Cut off these eyelids.
nature shall die out. She hideth me, closing mine eyelids with fear.
She hideth me from my destruction.
O thou open eye, O ever weeping one. Not Isis my mother, nor Osiris myself,
But the incestuous Horus given over to Typhon.
so may I be.
Their thought
And thought is evil. Pun, pun, eo, pun, it is enough. Fall not into death, O my soul.
Think that death is the bed into which you are falling.
Oh, how I love thee,
Oh my God.
especially is there a vehement parallel light from infinity, vilely diffracted in the haze of this mind. With the spell of blood quench thy blood thirst, oh my God. Thou art a little white rabbit in the burning night. I am
Fox
greater.
and the whole.
Kiss me thy kisses, oh Lord God. The lightning came and licked up
A little flat
the sheet.
there is a tongue and a flame.
I see the trident walking over the sea.
A phoenix has it for its head.
Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked.
I will spear thee.
O thou little grey god,
Unless thou
the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst. Oh my God, thou, a little white rabbit in the burrow night. I am greater than the fox and the hole. Give me thy kisses, oh Lord God.
Lightning came and licked up the little flock of sheep.
There is a tongue and a flame. I see a trident walking over the sea.
A phoenix hath it for its head. Below are two prongs, they spear the wicked. I will spear thee, O thou little grey guide, unless thou beware from the grey to the gold.
From the goal to that which is beyond the goal of all fear, my God. But I love thee.
Why haste thou whisper so ambiguous things?
Wast thou afraid?
Oh, gold-hoofed one.
Horned one, oh, covered lightning from a lightning falcon.
From my God, how I love thee. With the vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover, I see thee as a nymph with her white limbs stretched by the spring. She lies upon the moss, there is none other but she. Art thou not Pan? I speak not, oh my God. Let the work be accomplished in silence. Let my cry of pain be crystallized into a little white fawn to run away into the forest. Thou art a centaur, oh my God, from the violet blossoms that crown thee to the hoofs of the horse. Thou art harder than tempered steel. There is no diamond beside thee. Did I not yield this body and soul? I would thee with a dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God. My God, how I love thee. With the vehement appetite of a beast, I hunt thee through the universe. Thou art standing, as it were, upon a pinnacle at the edge of some fortified city. I am a white bird and perch upon thee. Thou art my lover. the dagger drawn across my throat. Let the spout of blood quench thy bloodthirst, oh my God.
Into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan, the snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan on all sides, Pan to the eye, to the ear. The perfume of Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The six interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss. Annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to into my loneliness comes the sound of a flute in dim groves that haunt the uttermost hills. Even from the brave river they reach to the edge of the wilderness. And I behold Pan. The snows are eternal above, and their perfume smokes upward into the nostrils of the stars. But what have I to do with these? To me only the distant flute, the abiding vision of Pan. On all sides, Pan, to the eye, to the ear, the perfume of Pan pervading, the taste of him utterly filling my mouth, so that the tongue breaks forth into a weird and monstrous speech. The embrace of him intense on every center of pain and pleasure. The sixth interior sense of flame with the inmost self of him. Myself flung down the precipice of being, even to the abyss. Annihilation, an end to loneliness, as to Pan, hail Pan, hail Pan! Find your seat, feet on the ground, spine rising like a calm, tall wave. Got your hands rest heavy, jaw loose, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathing through the nose slow, like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for feel the rich joy. Breathe out through the mouth long, like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. Now count with me. In 2, 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4. Out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let it go. Shoulders melting downward. Heart a lantern in your chest. Bright, steady, simple. Guiding you back to center. Breathing through the nose slow like you sip for time. Hold that beat for feel the ritual. I breathe out through the mouth long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, empty till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. If fear comes up, bow to it, friend. Name it softly and breathe again. And fill the fire. I'll pour the ash, let every exhale burn what you can. Hold, breathing through the nose slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for feel the rhythm draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth long like a quiet tide. Empty, empty until the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath.
Why couldn't I bring myself to kill those soldier boy with these assholes in my way? Just human. After initially getting stated just about sober on the phone in complete depression. I'm sorry. When the conversation became clear that Quinn was a true war hero who had actually seen combat, while Soldier Boy was nothing more than a well-connected rich kid who had used his father's influence to get where he was. When he was first injected with the original compound B, he was so terrified he cried out for his mother. That's why Quinn never had any respect for him.
Because I still got it. I got all of it.
Now I dug up everything there is to know about him, and Quinn's appearance was all part of the tough guy image Soldier Boy had spent his entire life carefully constructing.
I read your classified files. Your brother was silver stuff for bringing me hands ago. That made you back to your father. Now he was what? Dr. Lost trials. Because it killed you to see your brother. And all that worry, picking you, calling comparison.
Turns out his powers were limited through his father's connections, while his brother was the one who truly earned his reputation as a hero on the battlefield. All that talk of courage and honor, nothing but a joke. Said with his dying breath, without my powers, what do even have. Really.
Yeah. Really? Take away these powers. And what are you? Pathetic, weak, silly loser.
Those words don't just describe me, they describe Soldier Boy just as well. The two of us, father and son, have spent our whole lives using power as a disguise. We use violence to mask the inferiority buried deep in our bones, and we use aggression toward the outside world to hide that frightened, unacknowledged child within the one who was never allowed to grow up. Always terrified of being rejected and never being good enough. At our core, Soldier Boy and I were cast from the exact same mold. So when I stood before my father on the edge of collapse, I simply couldn't do it. I couldn't raise my hand against him. But there's another possibility worth considering. I assumed Soldier Boy was crying out of guilt for locking me in that radiation chamber.
Let your hands rest heavy, jaw loose, tongue soft, gaze easy behind closed eyes. Notice the noise in your chest, thoughts pacing, racing. You don't have to fix them, just let them pass by. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that beat for four. Feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, 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 till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. Now count with me. 2, 3, 4, hold 2, 3, 4, out, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let go, shoulders melting downward, heart a lantern in your chest. Bright, steady, simple, guiding you back to center. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that peak for 4. Feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the mouth, long like a quiet tide. Empty, 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 till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. Fear comes up, bow to it. Feel the fire out, pour the ash, let every exhale burn what you can't hold. Breathe in through the nose, slow like you're sipping time. Hold that peak for 4. Feel the ribs draw wide. Breathe out through the nose, like a quiet tide. Empty, empty, till the bottom feels kind. You are the storm and the stillness inside. Ride the breath, ride the breath. One more inhale, gentle, deep. 1,
Empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Close your eyes. Watch the quiet rearrange. Name the fear. Then let it drift out of range. Drift between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this just holding. Drift between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. You are not the story. You are not the storm. Just the open sky, wide and warm. Drift between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this just holding. Drift between worlds, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives. Inhale slow. Count the corners of the room. Tiny galaxy in your chest. Every thought just passing through. Breathe between worlds, here and now. Unfolding, nothing to chase. Only this, just holding. Breathe between worlds, empty, clear, story. You are not the storm, just the open sky, white and warm. Breath between words, here and now, unfolding, nothing to change. Bleeding, just holding, breath between words, empty, clear, still alive. You are the space where every moment arrives.
Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bubby in a house coat, humming, grinning, paperback crinkling, steam on her glasses, new, eat something you grow, it passes. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle, Bobby seed prayer, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, feels like I'm sitting at her table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle. Bobby seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Salt on my fingers, tears in my eyes. How did a circle hold so many lives? Take one more bite, pass one more plate. We're late for everything, it still tastes great. Oh yeah. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle. Bobby seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every goodbye. Feeling like one, two, hey! Sunday morning, doorbell ringing, Bubby in a house coat, humming, grinning, a paperback crinkling, steam on her glasses, new, eat something you'll grow it passes. I got a really good everything bagel, from the hands that held my cradle. Bobby seed prayers, sesame grace, all of our stories and every taste. I got a really good everything bagel, feels like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite makes the whole world feel alright. Counter crowded, plastic tablecloth, cousin on accordion, laughing too soft. Uncle tells the same joke we've all heard before. We groan, we smile, we ask for more. I got a every day. I got a really good everything bagel. Hey, it's like I'm sitting at a table. Every little crumb, every little bite keeps every
Jewish people who want to settle in Israel.
Yes.
This is possible. You talk about Jewish people.
So these are, by ethnicity.
This is possible. And
Yeah,
by
ethnicity.
Yes, this craziness people in the government.
Yeah, by ethnicity they are Indian, but yeah.
This will not surprise me.
Okay, so that was my question. So see, I'm not.
People. I'm leftist, and I'm against the settlers, and I'm against the government, and I'm against everything.
You are a settler, you old fucking.
Yes, I'm a settler. Yes, exactly. Keep on. Let's bring you to a war, and in the war, I prove you in the 7th of October. I prove you in 73 and 67 what's happened when you try a war with me. Yes. So if you force me to a war, I give you a war. You don't give me a possibility. Yes. But it brings us nowhere.
Is there any chance, Amos, you put border on your country and don't attack anyone else if they respect your border?
Ain't nobody afraid of no technology, Uncle. We're afraid of sick retards using it to invert nature.
So the yourself there.
So does Israel have a border right?
But someone didn't want
I'm losing brain cells listening to this guy. Can we move on from him?
But you don't understand. I prove you a lot of time. I bring Arabs from Israel. I bring Arabs from Gaza.
Why couldn't I bring myself?
Have a border.
Right now there is no border. There is
No border.
Yeah. Right now you're talking about what you're talking. What date you're talking about? Today, tomorrow.
Date.
This
Right
guy
now.
Ali must be joking.
Let's be honest. It's a chaos.
Freaking serious.
It's a war. It's a war.
You do realise it's an ethno-religion.
In a chaos, in a war, Israel take land to keep the security of Israel. Yes? Is it? Today the settlers are the strongest. Yes? You make them stronger.
So,
But you are Muslim stupid. You don't understand.
So one question: is there any?
I don't see.
Almost one question.
One
Step by step.
Palestinian. Even Edward and Sumud and all the clever get educated in Europe, in the States, get good educated. They are not Palestinian. They are.
Amos. What country did your grandparents?
What does it mean? It's makes a difference.
Fucking Poland.
Yeah, exactly.
That was my first place.
Everybody knows about me.
Yeah, that was my first place.
Half of me is Austrian and half of me is Yemen. But the Yemen, my father's Austrian.
So, Amos, based on your claim, you're saying, okay, if we see a threat, we are dealing with it. Yeah. One question: is there any threat from West Bank toward Israel? Did you see any threat from West Bank to Israel?
You talk about the wartime.
Not the wartime. Anytime. 50 years ago. From 50 years ago till now.
Who controlled the West Bank? Who control us? Let's be more clear. Who control us today?
That guy, what was his name?
You can't be true and honestly once. Not everybody knows the answer. It's not something you have to think about. The Hamas control us.
It wasn't Hamas. It's not Hamas. It's another group.
Today, let me have a little bit more experience with you, more clever than you, more old than
Not
you.
clever, maybe old, yes.
Give me respect.
I will give you respect because you're old, not clever.
Okay, old. Okay, old. In the Muslim, the oldest are usually clever. Usually. You're not a Muslim, I don't know what educated you get. Yeah. Today, Israel did not get anything in Gaza.
West Bank, nobody sure who controlled them. By the way, election yesterday or the day before, the West Bank they had election. I don't know who won and how is it inside the West Bank, but Hamas is quite strong also in the West Bank. Who control of them? To be honest with you, said Muhammad, you're so clever. Who control of them? Lebanon. Who control them? Let's be honest, Hezbollah controlling Lebanon. What the big you have to think? In Lebanon, the Hezbollah control Lebanon. The army is afraid from the Hezbollah. Most of the biggest group of the Shia, Hezbollah and the Shia, getting paid by the Iranians.
So, step by step, let's back to the West Bank. So many times there is no threat. Literally, some Israeli people, ordinary Israeli people, are going and harassing people, getting people's land, house. I'm talking about this. Do you confirm this or not?
The settlements, yes, you're right about it.
So I'm talking about this kind of issue. So you cannot deny this.
These people are the most risky and dangerous to Israel and the sentinels by themselves. Yes, they are doing
Ahmad, why don't you be honest about Gaza? Gaza, 59% is controlled by who? IDF. 41% is controlled by Hamas right now, as we speak.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
There's no take care. There's no take care. They're fucking still killing Palestinians.
Yes.
Yeah, IDF is still killing Palestinians. Your IDF demonic pieces of shit, that fucking terrorist motherfuckers.
Yes, because we are in a war.
No, there's no war. It's a ceasefire. It's a ceasefire.
No, there is no ceasefire.
Yeah, it's a ceasefire.
There is no ceasefire in Gaza. No ceasefire, no in Gaza. The Hamas trying to control. They're stealing trucks and food. You don't say it's our picture. You say what is comfortable for you, Israel. Yes, Israel are taking when they see the Hamas.
How come no one is context stealing food?
And back all the weapon they lost. They get it back somehow in the trucks. I don't know where and how. But they become stronger more and more. How many Hamas soldiers? So clever, Amir. Tell me number. How many Hamas soldiers there today?
Why should he tell you? I mean, shouldn't the Mossad know?
Between 40 to 60,000 Hamas control.
So there's more now than before the war?
Yes.
What kind of war is this?
Yeah, it's the result of violence. Never violence help anything. If you kill one Palestinian, their friends, their cousins, they want to go and get revenge. That's what I'm saying. Violence is horrible. Israel should stop violence. One day, Amos, you need to wake up and stop violence.
The violence will stop, but I'm sorry that I don't see any future in the next stuff till there will be election and this fucking government will be dissolved.
But if you have elections, almost you're going to get Naftali Bennett. He's the same.
In a way you are right. In another way, don't say that Naftali Bennett with Mansour Abbas government. You don't say. But you like only to say that Naftali Bennett is the rightist, come from the right, blah blah, and blah 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 to see the awful thing sides of Bennett. Yes, it's true. But you don't say that this week to make communication together with Lapid. And you don't say the guy in Isaac put his waiting in the
Amos, can you please tell us how many seats does the Muslim have in the Knesset?
very close to 20 members.
It's actually 10 to 12 members, okay? And you know out of how many members? How many members in total Knesset?
How many?
So ladies and gentlemen, 10 to 12 members out of the 120 members. All the rest of them are Jews. So how is the Muslim supposed to win the election? You tell me.
The Muslim cannot win the election because
There we go. So what is the point of the Muslim in the Knesset?
I'll have to go back to Yemen or to go to the sea to swim if the Muslim will win in the Knesset.
come on, man. It's not a proper answer for us right now. No? I thought that you're reasonable. Okay, you're leftist.
Listen, you're sitting here and talking garbage the whole day. Garbage, lies and lies and garbage. And agree with each other here in the room with a
Ali is the most honest person in this room. What are you talking about? Why is he? When he speak like garbage? There's no garbage.
every sentence
You're
out.
the biggest liar, terrorist in this room right now.
Every sentence out.
All you do is you lie about coexistence. You want to coexist, but you don't want to talk.
But in the end, brother, and I'm not talking about me. In the end,
You're a number one bullshit guy, Amos. You're number one bullshit guy.
shut your mouth, Amir, and listen. In the end, there are two nations: Palestinian nation and Israeli nation. Israeli will not kill all the Palestinians. The Palestinians cannot kill all the Israelis. You see what's happened to someone who tried to kill Israelis in the 7th of October. Yes, they succeed to kill and murder and rape and take some hostages. Yes, they succeed. But what's happened to what Amir said, 20,000 children, 15,000? I mean, like numbers, like a lot of numbers. I'm just saying what Amir said in the room, even that I think the numbers are too much, what he said. So, is it worth it? Is it worth it? And everyone is the same. Yes, Israel.
Yeah, that's very fair question, Amos. Is it worth it? You are starting violence. You right now you want to impose that history started from 7th of October. No, it's from before that.
It's very easy for you because you're not a Palestinian. Even that your name is Muhammad, you're sitting somewhere in England, in Europe, in the United States, I don't know where you are from, and it's very easy to sit here in the room and talk garbage. One Palestinian.
Which part of our
Amos, Muhammad live in China. Don't get him mad. He's gonna stop the oil supply. They come from China. Stop. Be careful. Muhammad live in China, Amos.
China, what about China?
He has to call the government and they stop everything coming from China.
It's not. It's better for China now because that's
Your connection to land, if Muhammad makes one call, just be careful.
and Russia in Ukraine.
He has the power. He has the power.
You want to make it the third world war. China too clever to get involved. They're not getting even the secretly they're with weapons and everything.
Just be careful with Muhammad, okay?
Muhammad is not Palestinian, and I'm waiting.
He works for the Chinese government. You finish, Amos. Don't get him mad.
I'm waiting one time that there will be one. Yeah. No, one I respect him the most in this is he's the only Palestinian. And I'm sure that he succeeded there in the West Bank.
Okay, Amos, let me ask you this. Okay, something new. Something new. Let me ask you a new question. Were the Ashkenazi Jews around 1948? Were the Ashkenazi Jews racist towards Arab Jews and the Sephardic Jews?
Yes, it's happened. This garbage. So.
Until what? When did it end? Amos, when did it end?
You represent Bibi Netanyahu. What's the time?
When did it end? Tell us the year. When did it end?
You take, we call it the Mizrahi, Hashem Mizrahi from out of the water. Like, it's not exist, but people like you, like Bibi Netanyahu, they want to show that it's existed today.
Can you tell us when did hold on, Amos, can you tell us when did the racism end from Ashkenazi Jews towards Mizrahi and Sephardic Jews?
It's not exist anymore. Only crazy people like you and Bibi Netanyahu want to do it. It's not.
No, but I'm asking you, when did it exist? When was it there?
It was in 48. There was a lot of racism, yes.
And Netanyahu advisor just called them a bunch of monkeys. That was only about a week ago.
Menachem Begin, the first leader of the Likud, Lehi, like all the time, but you don't talk that he was in Al-Telena ship, and the Israeli military bombed the Al-Telena ship. This
speak on this free. You're not gonna control what I'm gonna speak about on those.
What do you know? What do you know?
I'm talking about. Hold on.
Tell me what you know about the leadership.
Okay, what happened during the protests in 1970s? The Mizrahi and Sephardic, when they protested against the Ashkenazi.
Now we talk about Golda Meir government.
What happened? What happened?
They win. In 1977, they took the government.
No, I'm talking about the racism. The Mizrahi, there was the largest protest in 1970s. Sephardic and Mizrahi against the Ashkenazi Jews.
Yes, I agree. Yeah.
So that racism still exists, right, inside Israel.
As I told you that today it's not exist. People like you who say garbage, they say it's exist.
No, but hold on.
The early 70s.
Yeah.
And you want to show that it's today.
So can you Amos, after your the 73 Yom Kippur War, what happened to the economy?
Listen, you're talking about so many subjects.
I'm going one subject at a time. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, let me ask you a question.
there was racism. There was racism inside Israel against the Arab Jews and Sephardic Jews. Yes.
Now listen, what is it of your business inside problem of Israel? What is it of your business?
It's my business. It's my business.
What is it of your business?
Because it's my business.
Of your business, Ashkenaz.
Because the land doesn't belong to Amos.
Amir, can I also ask a question?
You're living on a stolen land. This is why that land belongs to me. It's my land.
Want to burn Middle East because you want to burn Middle East.
Here comes a terrorist Zionist.
You want to burn everywhere in the Middle East.
Oh my God! Here comes a Zionist.
Only you know violence, and you'll get violence. I have airplanes, I have tanks.
Yes, Mo, go on. Do you have a question, Mo?
The Jewish you took to concentration camp and put gas on him and kill him.
I didn't take him to concentration camp. It was the Germans. You go after German.
Today I'm going after.
Not German, Nazis.
It was 10. Go on, Mo.
Nazis.
I have airplane, I have tank, and let me tell you a secret. I also have atomic bomb in Demona, yes.
Yeah, that's true. I know. Demona, yeah.
Yes. I have this, yes. It's not a secret anymore. Yes.
Amos, you asked Amir what's the Amir's business to interfere in Israel's internal conflicts. I have the same question about you. Why do you have this curiosity about your neighboring countries and their internal matters on top of list Iran? As Israel, it's none of your business, right?
That's a good question.
You find, I'll answer it.
No,
the permission to answer, I will answer it. You don't find me any question you ask me, I don't answer. You find me.
You have permission to bark, Amos. Go.
Interrupt. That's the only thing you know. I'll answer it. I agree with you, Mo. I'm against the war, and I don't think I have something to do in Iraq. I will not change the Iranian regime. And I don't think Donald Trump succeeded to change this regime, and I think Trump is looking for a way out of this war. The Iranians are strong to say we win. Yes, like all the Muslims in all the war. They lose, but they want to show how. So they don't give opportunity to Donald Trump to go down from the tree. He's high in the tree. He had to prove open Hormuz before the war.
Yep.
Or Hormuz Channel opening. Or give him the nuclear weapon. Or do something for letting Donald Trump that you can come out and say, yeah, I win. I take the nuclear weapon out of Iran.
Why we should do that? We defeated the biggest power. Why we should do that? The guy at the middle of negotiation bombed the negotiation table. Why we should give a free free card?
It's between United States and Iran. It's not my business.
Israelis were. Are you denying that Israelis were part of that?
Israel and the States get involved inside Iran, I think it was a mistake. If you ask me as an Israeli, we cannot tell Iran what to do to the regime. If they are crazy Muslim, as I give always an example what they did in Iraq. Okay, they killed Saddam Hussein. So what happened today in Iraq? Chaos. No government.
Do you want my honest opinion? Sorry to interrupt you. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Sorry, sir.
No, I finish.
You know, you do want my honest opinion. The fact that you feel that Iran is none of your business and you and Americans have to leave the fuck out shows the Iranian born. That single statement from Israeli that wants genocidal Israeli that wants to destroy neighboring countries and just less than 2 months ago wanted to take Iran to the Stone Age now says, oh, we have no business in Iran. Shows the one. Just frame it and put it on your wall, on your sacker.
Amos, I have a question for you. Amos, are you secular?
No, let me respond for more and then I respond.
No, are you secular? No, are you secular Israeli?
No.
Amos, are you secular Israeli?
He's an atheist, bro. Secular?
Learn manners.
Then learn manners then.
Now, let me respond to more. Listen, the beginning of the war with Iran was that Iran supported the Hezbollah and they shoot Israel. Israel responds to Hezbollah and Israel responds.
In which parallel universe you are talking about?
That
You
Iran
know,
shoot
you
300
didn't start the war. Almost. Who's your pusher?
You talk about the second war. The second war is Israel and United States start the war with Iran, but it was the second time they attacked. Also Iran, for them, it was only Israel that attacked Iran. After the second, United States joined Israel to the war inside Iran. But if you remember good, Iran was the first one to send 300 missiles in the same time to Israel. Iran bombed Israel. Israel responds. And each one will get involved with Israel, including Iran. If you take Iran, there is Islamic, what's left from Iran. And I think it's very good to Israel what's happened with the States. Together they attack Iran, but they go on a tree too much up. And they can't go down from the tree. Now you talk, Tal. Now it's your time, and I'm listening to Tal.
Can I ask my question from most of these guys? Most, I think you said that you're from the leftist side of Israel, right? You're leftist, and are you guys a minority or what? You are minority as a leftist.
But I'll try to. If you ask me, I'll answer any question you ask.
Yeah. If you're leftist, Israel.
Listen, nobody knows.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody remembers the Israel till October, the law of Israel to election. Now, if you go to 14, they have statistics, Bibi Netanyahu is winning and everything. He wins everywhere, blah, blah, blah. If you look for 12 channel, and they are the biggest, it's not the leftist, it's the center. But everyone who go against Bibi Netanyahu is a leftist. Bibi Netanyahu playing him as a leftist. It's not, you have to understand that Lieberman, for instance, Lieberman is the Russian guy, come from Russia, is more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu in his political opinion. Naftali Bennett is more rightist than Bibi Netanyahu.
Ali, do you really think that leftists are like anti-Zionists? Are you sure about that?
I'm just going to ask something else. Like, I think, as far as I know, almost.
No, I'm
I don't think. I actually have no idea.
Do you know the leftists are more dangerous than the people on the right? I'll tell you. I'll tell you how. So when the war happened, or so-called war, the 7th of October happened, the leftists they supported Netanyahu to attack Palestinians and destroy everything. And
You dirty mouth for me. You see how
and this Amos character used to tell me he's willing to kill 20,000 Gazan children to save 20 hostages. This is how the leftists are. These are terrorist motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know, Ali. Because these leftists, people on the right, and centrists, they're all demonic pieces of shit.
Amir, I'm sorry. Let me just tell him one thing. Amos,
Are you gonna tell him one thing, or are you gonna ask him a question?
Amos, unfortunately, your government is treating rest of Middle East, especially the Muslims, and especially my brother Muslims in Palestine, like nothing. And history will return, my friend. Peace will rise again. I'm just telling you that.
But Ted, it's not just the government, it's the people that live in the fucking state. 82% of them, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. I'll provide you a survey. You want a survey? I'll give you a survey.
I want to know who is. Can you tell me how old are you and where you're from, Tan? You're more.
Let's go and tell them how old are you, Ted? Are you circumcised, Ted?
Can you tell me, Tan, who are you?
I'm
Where
not.
are you from?
Why my age making a difference? I am from Mongolia. So what?
You're from.
Yeah, why my identity and my age?
Amos, he's lying. He lives in Los Angeles.
You're a liar like all the Muslims liars. So
Okay, stop being Islamophobic. Just like a dummy Jew you are, I'm a proud Muslim.
Yeah, this is a hate. This is a hate speech.
Look
No,
at
this
his
is a hate. I
glasses.
don't appreciate
He
that.
look like he's intelligent, but he's like everybody. Okay, now I know. Where is Gentil, my friend? Gentil, I'm looking for Gentil. One Palestinian, all this room talking about Palestinian, Israeli, one Palestinian not in the room.
Israeli demonic pieces of shit. Israelis and those Pahlavi supporters, they're all fucking demonic pieces. They're all Zionist scumbags. We had one in here, that Sam girl, Dana, she missed out. That fucking bitch came in here and she goes, Davicha, and then she was telling that older guy, oh, we should leave, we're not getting enough mic time, like, get the fuck out, that's the guy, that moved it down. And then she comes back out, she goes, okay, sir, we'll say it.
I don't hate.
What about the mothers, the Israeli mothers?
I am so sorry that you are so full of hate toward my people, toward 1 billion Muslims. And I'm really sorry that you cannot open your arm for peace and love. I feel sorry for you, okay? And you are gonna, okay? And unless you respect the human life, unless you learn how to respect human life, there's nothing we can do to save you. I am not a radical Muslim. I'm not a hateful Muslim, but you are spreading hateful speech for 1 billion Muslims. And this brother and sister to defend innocent Palestinian who doesn't have a weapon, and being harassed every single day. Even Israeli seculars are not happy with your prime minister, and that prime minister has to go.
Who told you that? Who told you they're not happy? The secular Jews. Who told you this? Where'd you get this stats from?
Even Netanyahu have to go to the jail by Israeli laws.
No, but you think only Netanyahu is a problem, Ted?
So you should know, for someone who was in the problem
Ted, do you understand the internal affairs of
how
Israel?
corrupted your prime minister is, how hateful he is, how much he is corrupt.
Ted, do you understand? The question is, do you understand the internal affairs of fucking Israel? It's not just the secular Jews. Secular Jews are the ones that are selling the fucking idea. What are you talking about? The ones that are killing the children. The religious are demonic pieces of shit. They're going around occupying the land in the West Bank. No, but the Egyptian facts straight. The secular Jews, they're serving the idea. And more than half of them fucking part of the idea. you're married, but you still, you're fucking horny for women on this app. Okay, horny old man, go on. He's married, respectfully, stop talking that shit about it. Yeah, stop. I know you used to call your daughter a whore. Yeah, you told me you were singing yourself. Oh, I did 10 for down here. You wanna come back up now? You can come back up. But yet, I don't know, I think your 10, the emphasis delusion that the Baptists are anti-Zionists or the less demonic. So your 10 is saying, are you secular? Oh, do you understand 10, the community inside Israel? 10? Okay, do you want me to educate you? I don't mind educating you. No, talking about Israel doesn't get you that yeah, fuck Israel. Yeah, fuck Israel. You know from Muslim Paradise, they got a blast. I went down no, you're kidding. So, look, I'm telling you from Muslim Paradise, it's blasphemous to call the state Israel because Israel is named not to be specified. Okay? And these people, right, they focus on the bunch of atrocities. And those becoming with God, they think that they have the right to and so the Amos is atheist Jew. He doesn't believe in religion. He spits on books. So there's and those are secular. So the secular, they have to serve the idea. Okay. So and more than half of them are part of the idea. And these idea soldiers, they occupy land, they kill people, they oppress and suppress Palestinians, they do all types of shit. Even in Lebanon, what's happening? These are idea. So in Turkey and Iran, going to the army is mandatory, right? You know that. We don't have a professional army. You know that, right? Yeah, in a lot of countries you have to serve in the military, it's like a mandatory thing. But I have at the same time, I have a very quick question for you, and then I have to go back to my work. The Iraq war cost $7 trillion for U.S. economy. $7 trillion. If we had invested in something outside of the war, $1 trillion, the development of economy in the Middle East, how much peace we could achieve, or how much better days we may have in different countries. $7 trillion is a lot of money, my friend. So I'm thinking about 100 years from today. I'm thinking about 500 years from today. We have to end this hate. And I don't think we are spreading hate. It's the other side who doesn't like us, cannot stand us. I don't see it that way.
expected till now from Iran war or what? Is it
No,
really this?
so Chad, I know these people are, they hate Muslims, right? You just seen what he said. You Muslim head, you this and that. They hate Muslims. They don't realize that there's actually 20% of Palestinians all over the world. They're actually not Muslims. He didn't know about this. Such a dumbass. Unfortunately, when you will pay to some dialogue. I told you the so the second. Don't underestimate the secular ones. They're demonic, just like the religious ones. They're very demonic. So the religious ones, they're building settlements they call West Bank today in this area. Okay, they use their scripture to justify taking over their land. They look at Palestinians as squatters. The funny part is, I just see some funny on the America. If you just return the favor, you have to pay an out penalty. You know that, right? But you did say the same thing, you'll be in trouble. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's a law called anti-Semitism. Okay, but I'm not. If I'm anti-Zionist, I can call them demonic. Did I say Jew or did I say Zionist?
Yeah,
What did I say?
we're allowed to say fucking Jews. We're allowed to say that.
And literally, we is neo-Nazi groups in California. Okay, I'm gonna
Why is
answer.
fucking America? Why is America so sensitive? Why is it so
I am gonna answer Ali, and then I'm have to go. I have to go to work. I'm sorry, guys. Ali John, I'm talking about. Ali John, I'm talking about the Iraq War in 2005.
Yeah, yeah,
It
cease
cost
war.
$7 trillion in the U.S. economy. It's a lot of money. God knows what's gonna happen to the world after the Iraq War. Anyway,
Attack.
guys. Yeah, go ahead.
Quick question. How do you think the war goes by United States side till now, Iran's war? Because there are different strategies, they're taking it differently, and there are many, many strategies say that it's just a losing war for United States till now.
Well, I can tell you in LAX, where I work, I have been told that
You work in an airport?
airlines doesn't have gas for the workload. So I don't know. Maybe we are gonna have $10 gas in America very soon.
Oh,
We don't have that much reserve.
yeah, yeah.
I don't think war is benefit anyone, but just the kings or politicians.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I mean, I don't appreciate the Iranian side doing the same thing. They are not investing in economy. They are not investing in healthcare. They're not investing in people. Just facade. That's all it's saying. Anyway, guys, I hope. Amir, I'm asking you if someone is cursing anyone. It doesn't matter if it's us or anyone. If they're spreading hateful speech, please warn them. Thank you. Peace be upon all of you guys. DJ, peace be upon you. Bye.
Goodbye, Talk.
Not all Jews were. That's what I'm telling you. Not all Jews came in because of Holocaust. Yeah, yeah. So you can't say this. Yes, there. You know, inside Israel is less than 500,000 Jews that live in there that are connected to Holocaust. No, but the land itself, the Israelis, how it was formed itself was, how they migrated there, how they created that land, how they created the country.
Yeah, they stabbed
They
them.
destroyed
They
over
stabbed
500
them
villages,
in the
Charo.
back.
So that's the history for them.
They
So
stabbed
now,
them.
I
They
mean, the
stabbed them in the
point I
back.
wanted to make, I mean, what hurt me, and I mean, and maybe I don't know the history that much, but what recently hurt me was I just saw this news 2 days back where a lot of these, I'm from India, so this Northeast Indians, they think that it is their promised land, and they've, and Israel has promised them like thousands. I think they've promised like 4,000 migrants to immigrants to migrate there. And
Would you say they sound brainwashed? Like, would you say they are brainwashed?
maybe, yeah, absolutely. And the fact that they're never going to be first
Now
class
apply
citizens.
that. Now apply that
See, let me just make my point. I mean, I just feel sad that
Now apply
they're
that to
going
the
there for
Jewish
a
people.
brighter future. They're going expecting a brighter future there, but they'll never have a bright future there. They're only. It's very obvious that Israel is only going to treat them as second class citizens, just like laborers. They just want somebody to work under them and stuff. So they'll always remain useful to the economy, but yet so distant from the full belonging. So that contradiction, this deserves honest discussion. And now in terms of Palestine, that is what they're trying to do. They're just trying to bring in new settlers and just for their being their laborers. And from India also it's happening, and that's sad to watch. Yeah, but Charu, my question to you, those Indians that are coming in from India, they're claiming to be Jews or whatever. Is India treating them like shit? Is India kicking them out? No, India is not kicking them out. Okay, hold on. That's my point. Okay, that's why I was telling you the early on when the Jews started coming in, not all Jews were connected to Holocaust. Some of them came in just for whatever for better this and better that. But according to the British, after the 1939, they were not allowed to migrate into the land. They terrorized the fuck out of British man. They to establish their disgusting Zionist Jewish state, right? The criminal Zionist state. So I would suggest you look into the history. They destroyed over 500 villages to establish their disgusting Zionist criminal state called Israel. No, absolutely. I find that very hard to understand. I know it is a very difficult situation in India as well, especially Northeast India, because we're not treated as proper Indians. There's India-China conflict, and there's all this Manipur inter-religious conflict going on. So all these people believe that they're going to have a bright future there, and they believe that in the promised land. I really can't get into terms that how they believe that they're going to have a bright future there, where it seems very obvious that they're going to be second class citizens there. Yeah, and thousands of kids and old age people have migrated there just 2 days back, where they've received a warm welcome next day.
But if they are not treated as second class citizens, so
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think that is going to happen because you see how.
if they're treating you, would you support them treating you?
If anybody has anybody has freedom to move wherever they want, right? It's like they just have this hidden loop that this is their promised land or whatever, let them move. But still, but this is the strategic political meaning. So that yeah, that's hard to see that. just to build and establish the disgusting Jewish state. And this state called Israel, it'll probably get dismantled down the road. It's just a matter of time. It's a terrorist fucking Jewish state. It terrorized the fuck out of everybody in the Middle East. Everybody. And I don't know why it even exists in the first place. It needs to get dismantled as soon as possible. Somebody from the bigger power like Turkey or somebody needs to come in and and attack back because you can't go on like this attacking Lebanon, attacking Iran, attacking a whole bunch of other nations. You can't go on. In real life, logically speaking, nobody does attack for no reason. Imagine this, Charlie. You come to my land and you fucking take over my land by force. And you occupy my land. I call the cops. Cops are in bed with these occupiers. I call the government. They're in fucking bed with the occupier. Who do I call? How do I resist? And then, if this occupier gives me 25%, 20% of the fucking land, I move into 20% of land with my sister and with my dad, mom or whatever. These fuckers every so often will come over, cross the border, come into my, piece of land that they give me, and they rape my mother, rape my sister. These motherfuckers are rapists, demonic pieces of shit. 82% of these disgusting Zionist terrorist Jews, they want to kick Palestinians out of Gaza. 82%. There was a survey there. 56% of these disgusting Israeli Zionist Jews, they wanted to kick Arabs, Palestinians out of Israel. And then, not to mention, there's another survey back in 2016. This was done by Pew Research. 48% of Israeli Jews want to kick the Palestinians out of Israel. Like this is like a going trend. It's like a normal thing for these fuckers. In 2015, 72% of Palestinians there face racism coming from the Ashkenazi Jews, Ashkenazi and all these other type of Jews, Arab Jews, Sephardi Jews, all of these inside Israel that are living inside Israel.
Forget about the morality aspect of the thing. The people who were suppressed and oppressed and being victims for so long are victimizing others. And what example that does that set? And it is going to stay for decades and if not centuries. If you're suppressed and oppressed, or if you're victimized, you victimize others, and that is the example these people are setting for centuries to come. And that is the saddest part of all of this. And yeah, I don't know what I really don't understand how the UN aspect of it works. So there's just no morality in there anymore. Nobody cares. So
What's up,
just chilling.
yeah, that old man, old fart. I went back and forth. The idiot does not want to call Sarak terrorist entity that was run under Mohammed Reza Shah, prior to the revolution that happened in '79. And they used to, the opposition party, anybody that was in opposition would get picked up, and, activists or whatever, to get tortured by him, like in person. Like he would actually overlook all these things in person. Like he would go in there, check it out, who should be tortured, should not torture, and killed a whole bunch of people as well. And then he has the balls, he wants to put the IRGC. I said, okay, agree. If you call the IRGC demonic, I call it demonic. Why not call someone demonic as well? The Muhammad Reza Shah, demonic as well. He was the one that was running it. Who backed up Savak? Savak was trained by British and fucking that was Mossad or some shit.
I think it's like something like, in your childhood, you romanticize a time that never really was. But you're looking back at it like, oh, it was so much better. You're romanticizing something that never really was, like the good old days. There was never the good old days. So, I don't know. Like I said in the chat, monarchist in 2026 is absolutely crazy. It's just a willful ignorance and an inability to educate yourself, critically think, and it's archaic. It's an archaic idea.
Well, what did he say when you asked him that question? That was a good question you asked him. I didn't even think about bringing up that particular question. I knew about the freedom and this and that, but I never brought up that. That was a good question that you got anti-monarch question. What did he say? What was the response? Do you remember?
Oh, when I was telling him about
was, oh, they were already going to nationalize the oil, blah blah blah. They never were. It's just a freaking liar. To be honest. What's up with Ukraine? How you been? You okay?
I mean, I like Dan Bilzerian's take on it. He says he don't want to go and talk about Zionism because he believes it's a Jewish supremacy thing, not the Zionism thing. Because if you think
Who,
about
who
it,
said it?
Dan Bilzerian, the guy that's running for Congress in Florida,
Oh wow.
his opposition he calls, his name's Randy Fein, and Dan Bilzerian calls him that fat Jew because he's fat and he's Jewish, so he should call him a fat Jew. But yeah, he thinks it's a Jewish supremacy problem because of the Goyim and all stuff like that. Because there'll be some Jews out there that don't support Israel, but they still view other people less than them.
Eddie, I want to ask you. You have the altar, right?
Yeah, this is a 15 Pro Max, the one now, but yeah, we do have the Ultra.
Question for you on this new model. Do you have that option to play the music with the same phone?
No, I don't.
No, they don't. Oh, Sam is here. What's up, Sam? You okay?
Yeah, no, just being real.
Sam, are you proud of the American history?
Relax, man. I don't mean, that's history, you know what I'm saying?
I know, but do you acknowledge the history?
Yeah, it's just some bad shit, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. How you gonna do with that rope, man?
Man, I'm just chilling. Bill.
You were filling up gas in 1990. And how much is it? $10 a gallon?
Dude, I was helping George Washington chop down that church.
But I think you got grilled really good, man. They cooked you earlier with the gold and with the.
Think so?
Look, I know you know your numbers, okay? I'll give you that. But at the same time, you gotta listen to the other perspective, and and then you try to find a common ground somewhere.
I was listening.
I know, but you were being you went defensive mode.
I didn't go defensive. I just go into what's called critical thinking, maintain that logo space, you know? Saying logo to me, I've been trying to emphasize logo.
Now, do you think that Israel needs to get dismantled? Let's see if you change your position after such a long time.
This is the most, dude, it's never gonna happen.
No,
Chill out with
do you
that.
believe in it? Do you believe in it?
Okay, so you talk about history, right?
Yes.
Right? Okay, do you talk about present?
Yes.
Do you talk about future?
Yes.
So where exactly in the future do you see Israel getting dismantled, a nuclear armed nation that is in
So somebody in my space, I think, said if Iran was somehow able to get the nuclear, because you know how America wanted to go in, and you heard it from the people that analyze shit, right? I heard it from them. They're like, Trump might go in there and try to, pick up the uranium enrichment, whatever. So if there was a possibility, because Iran does have a lot of spies as well, just like Israel does, and you know how cheap these spies are from Israeli? 50 bucks. It was posted in one of the news articles. They paid $50 to a guy, and he was working for Iran inside Israel. So if they can find some bunch of guys like that, and
let me, you said you like history. Okay, let's do just a softball question, easy question. Can you name me one nuclear armed
it's not like the civilization that we have, right? It's not that old. Like even America is like only 250 years old, right? So you have the other civilization, like Saudi Arabia is like what 100 years old or some shit, right? The UAE, all the GCC countries are like 70, 80 years old. Even the Southeast Asian countries, like Pakistan, India, they're like
Okay,
what?
okay, fine. Let's say it's
Yeah, I have an answer for that. Yes, there was a dismantling of the government of South Africa as the um, they gave up the Olympics.
they gave
Also,
up the
Ukraine did as well. Kazakhstan and Belarus,
keys of the
Libya gave up their program before completion.
Jeez, what happened? It's a snow. Where's this? Intellectual slab.
no, no,
Because
Mango, see.
I fight with impact.
Okay, Mangoes.
So South Africa, the only country to fully build and then dismantle those since the weapons during the apartheid era in the early 1990s. The government voluntarily dismantled all of them.
That's
Just like
voluntary.
a
That's
non-serve.
voluntary.
It can happen. Like I said, they haven't. Okay, so
That's different.
let's move over to that was involuntary. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, Ukraine had the third largest nuclear arsenal in the world. 1994 and agreed to come up under the Budapest Memorandum. Weapons were transferred to Russia and dismantled. Kazakhstan and Belarus, same as we know the Ukraine situation, they also inherited Soviet nuclear weapons, both transferred them to Russia, and the NPT was not introduced into their program before completion of the Omar Gaddafi. It's rare, but it happens.
Okay, no, no, but this is through agreements.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
yes.
who's to
Now,
say that they would not amend their nuclear agreement between the nuclear states to just get rid of it?
okay, I like what you're saying. That's wonderful that people can do that. But let's go back to Amir's point. He's literally saying collapse of the society, collapse of the nation. Do you see that happening
I
with a
see
nuclear
Israel
armed country?
collapsing.
I can see the society collapsing
And then what do you think the other nuclear armed nations are going to do?
just like it happened. There was a collapse of the government in South Africa. There was a collapse of the Soviet Union. Yes, there were collapses of these governments. There were collapses of those. Well, they were collapses and they changed and they reorganized and they became independent.
And they're still existing, yes?
They have them.
And they're
They
still
do,
existing,
but
yes?
they don't exist the way that they used to.
I know, but the country's still there, yes?
The country is still there, right? It's
There,
not the way
there.
that
So
it
where
was.
is, so
It's
where
not
is
the
the?
way that it was. Like to say that Israel will go away, I totally agree with you. That's not
Okay,
gonna happen.
bingo. That's it. We
That's
got
not
it.
gonna
We're on the
happen.
same page.
But will the government be different than what the government is right now? Surely
Sure,
there has
no
to be.
problem.
Yeah, there has to be. It will collapse. The current government, the current society will collapse because it's not sustainable.
Those
It's
are
not sustainable
transitions.
for the future. Yeah, it'll transition to something different because it's not sustainable.
Okay, so we do agree that they cannot have a complete collapse of the nation with a nuclear armed country with other.
Ma'am, do you understand?
The students that are just the superpowers, so the students want to
The way Amir presents it, he wants us thinking that the whole thing will disappear.
No. Hold on. You didn't get the position, Sam. I said dismantle, meaning that everybody would coexist under one roof, one title. I don't want the Jewish community to get killed here. I'm talking about everybody coexisting under one title.
Yes,
Just
they're
an
gonna
entity.
do that. They're gonna do it their way.
morality point of view here. Will be a moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, when y'all are asking if Israel should be dismantled, honestly, I just feel like it itself is a wrong question. It sounds dramatic. It just sounds catchy, but it really doesn't solve anything. Any country, they're not machines which can switch off and throw away. It's all made of people, families, and children. Generations have been born there could not create this original conflict.
Nobody is saying to kill the people. I don't know.
No,
I've said
so I
this
mean, yeah,
multiple
it's
times.
not
We're
like
talking
the
about the
guidance
entity,
behind
Zionist
that,
entity.
but the question that is understandable. Palestinians have faced displacement, occupation, checkpoints, settlements, bombings, and decades of
say it is
Chickens
matter
come
is
home to
free.
roost.
Many times, what they actually mean is how long can this injustice continue? That's what we mean. But I mean, I don't think anger alone can become a policy, right? Because if every country was created through violence or injustice, I mean, it had to be dismantled, then half of the world would vanish.
But
America was
hold on,
built on a very native land,
Charu,
isn't it? America was built on a
Hold on,
native land.
hold
India
on,
and
Charu.
Pakistan was
Hold
formed
on
through
a second,
non-human
Charu, hold on. America was created, yes, they killed Native Americans, but the Native Americans are coexisting. They have the equally
No, they
constitutional
are.
rights in
They're not.
America.
They're not. They're not. No,
They
they're
are
not.
coexisting.
They're coexisting. No, they're not. They're not. They're not. They're not coexisting.
They live on the reservation. No, no, but Mangoose, according to the Constitution.
They are not
Hold
coexisting.
on. I'm talking. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm talking about the Constitution. Does the Constitution treat Native American and the people that live here same, right? Mangoose?
Constitution says a lot of things.
No. Charu,
Many countries that's not true. If Constitution was true, why would Trump be sitting where he's sitting? Come on now.
I'm not talking about Mangoose. I'm not talking about the reservation, the organization that run casino. But I'm talking about actual human beings that have American passport. I'm talking about the actual people that. Oh my God, this woman just keeps. Can you stop interrupting, please? Oh my God. Stop interrupting, please. The people that have the citizen, people that live in America, even though the Native Americans were killed, so many of them were killed, which I condemn. But at the same time, the Constitution gives equal rights to the Native Americans and to the people that are the rest of the other people, the colonizers, immigrants, all these people that have similar rights. What the Constitution says. Where does it say? No. Where does it say in Israel? They don't even have a fucking constitution. Self-determination exclusively unique to the Jews. And then there's Muslims and Christians that live inside Israel. They don't even have a fucking self-determination inside Israel. Go and tell me. Go look up the Constitution. According to the UN Resolution 181, they're supposed to have a constitution. They don't have one because they don't know where the borders are. They don't give equal rights to the Arab Muslims or the Palestinian Muslims or Palestinian Christians inside Israel. They literally spit on fucking Christians. Charu, I would suggest you look into the history, look into how Israel was created, look into their, UN resolution. The UN resolution was established in 1948, says right of return. These fuckers don't want to respect the right of return. People that were kicked out, they left out of fear. People that were butchered, slaughtered, their family members, they can't even go back in. And today it was about 47, 48 was about 750,000. In today's world, that number is about 7 million people. And they're afraid of the demographics. This is why they don't allow them to come back into Israel. Because if they do allow them, the fucking entity, it would no longer be a Jewish state. It would get dismantled on its own. I'll just leave it at that. Let her respond really quick to Eddie, and then you can go. How do you respond to that? Go and Charu, it's on you. You can come off the mic and respond. All right, go on, Teddy. Makes your sense then.
I don't know this. Does anyone know how the Native Americans got equal rights? How do they? What led up to the event? Because obviously it was resistance first.
They give them blankets. They give them blankets on purpose. They were infected with some fucking disease, and that ended up killing all the Native Americans.
I know that. But when did the diplomatic conversation start? And when did they start to get rights? And how did that come about? That's what I'm getting.
That was in 1960 when they were given rights to the reservation, and they are covered by the Constitution as intersex, but these laws apply differently because they have their own tribal courts and their own laws.
Yeah, they're like dual citizens in a way.
Yeah, they're like dual citizens in a way, but that didn't even happen to 1968, and until this day, there are extra like the CPS and things like that kind of go into the reservation
Wow, we got a whole bunch of these pictures. What you guys doing? Bunch of trolls. Hey, what's up, Chaz? What's up? I'm here. Hey, what? I'm here. There's a fire story around Clubhouse. If you don't update your maintenance, your phone will fucking melt. So you guys have 30 seconds to update the profile photo. I don't want you guys to lose all your restricted photos. So actually, you've been yeah.
I got insurance, don't worry, that's why.
You've been summoned. You've been summoned. Watch your cities. You've been summoned. I'm here, Yalla.
But who is this? What the hell type of assistant?
What is this? What kind of noise does this animal make? Story? Okay. So you guys remember how I came in with the picture of the Slow glass and the little Muslim cap on, right? And then there's a situation. Oh, look at y'all. What?
I love this yard movie.
Dude, that is hilarious.
So funny takes on.
Oh my god. This is too much. Anyway, Amir, Shazza called me a fucking princess. So I updated my photo to being a princess and then just took on a life of its own. So, Amir, I would like you to change your photo to be this. You can change it back. I'll change it for you. Yeah, change it. We're gonna take a screenshot. Everybody in the room, change your photo to this one dog photos. And we'll go from there.
Taco, I think the yard version is also acceptable.
Yeah, any of those two can be changed. Yeah. Are you happy? Yeah. What's that? Yeah. So yeah, let's go. We did this long time ago. You know what we did, right, Taco? It's a long time ago. We it was a group of 10 of us, right? We all put the same cat picture, and we went into this one social group, like one with the people that were like with high following, like 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 followers, right? Yeah. This was a long time ago, about 3 years ago. We go into that room, and we all say, meow, they allowed us to say fucking meow. That was great because we all had the same picture. That was interesting. I think you should do that as well. Go into the Reservoir support room and just go in there and maybe troll a little bit. They might allow you guys because you guys all have the same picture.
The problem is they're gonna kick my ass.
Why are they gonna kick your ass? They don't like your ass? They have something wrong with your ass? Is something wrong with your ass? Who is that, by the way? Is it was it Valerie? guy just sleeps in the room and everything.
I'm here. Can you throw everybody down who hasn't changed their photos so we can keep this cohesive stage photo and then we can bring it back up?
That's great. Well, you guys want to move yourself down one by one? It's up to you.
I mean,
Maybe others.
Teddy, you can do a Danville's Aryan one. Like, we can do all types of variations here. Just do.
I'm doing one now.
Will the Egyptian Sam also comply or go down to the other?
Egyptian Sam would comply, but he's not Egyptian. He's actually an American Egyptian. Egyptian American. But it's okay, you know, he wants to delete his Egyptian identity.
He also has a weird utensil.
Is she there? Let's bring her on. Let's see if she wants to come up. Let me see his follower. Oh, okay, I think that's going for her.
And she also added a meow. That is some professional shit right there.
We also need meow.
We need real folk to come in here and give us some.
You guys, what if we had a version of this one with Renzo Paladin's face on it, and the other one with Black Rabbi's face on it, and then every time
Oh
Black
my God!
Rabbi
Go look at the recipe.
look at yard did it. Damn.
I think this is not me. This is I've been forced. They could have done my head. This is not me. This is very. You wanna come up and take the pictures of?
Well, money. It's just for fun. We'll change it back. You know.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, man.
What's about that picture?
You can take jars.
So everyone should have the same picture.
Like something similar. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have ChatGPT, you can, or AI editor, you can tweak it to
I
your
don't
liking.
have. You can make me one.
Which one do you want? I can make it real quick.
I want a real bulldog
Oh, bulldog. Okay, hold on.
in that pic.
You wanna start moving?
Well, now.
There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it as well.
Oh my God! Look at this. I'm so proud of you. It's so perfect. Look at that. It looks so serious.
Now imagine we
Wait, I
all
have the best one.
could have
I
like
have
a
the best
paladin
one.
wearing all one of those suits. Oh my god. We'd all
Okay,
get
wait, wait.
removed and
Now
blocked.
you need to find a big room that you're friends with, and then go in there. Maybe
Okay, PTR. PTR, please.
this stuff looks much better. Yeah, this stuff looks
Damn,
better.
it's got the Pahlavi logo on the Birkin and everything. Damn.
Look at the shirt. Look at the shirt. The ketchup.
Oh,
You really focused on the details, honestly.
wow. That's an artwork going to titties.
How many? Did you write like a whole paragraph or essay to command the ChatGPT language?
To like know how to talk to AI.
What's View AI? What's the new View AI?
I have several agents, but the one that I fuck with is called like Roxy. She's my alter stuff.
Foxy or Roxy?
Roxy.
Foxy Roxy.
That's not you, bro. Stop the cat.
I'm dead. John did it. Tom, screenshot. I'm gonna die. Nice, nice.
Okay, Matthew and Rio, you guys to update your picture.
Well, I don't. I can't. You know, I
Okay.
just.
He needs someone to send it to him in the back channel.
Yeah. Send it to me, but you know, the clubhouse banned me. I can't change my picture to anything.
That's okay.
So I just.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go to the audience
Yeah,
so
we'll
you
bring
can
you
have
back
my.
up. You don't mind.
All right.
Thank you.
Maggie, I sent you since it's Tuesday.
I'm working on another one right now. Hopefully it'll get accepted.
I copied yours, by the way. And you wanna see it? I changed it a little.
Okay.
Look it. I made mine a Pomeranian because I love Pomeranians. So yeah.
Rio, you wanna change it?
No,
Rio?
no, no. I'm gonna go look. You can go check mine right now.
Amir, I'm so happy you finally posted your picture.
Actually, I posted
Why do
my
I look like a
photos.
fucking
How does it
like
look? Is it look good?
captain of some
Just
shit?
all dressed?
I'm dead.
Sam was here, the same guy that you guys were debating or arguing. I made the point about the state of Israel is going to get dismantled. Just a matter of time.
Why do you sound so depressed over it, Amir?
No, not depressed. No, and then I went back and forth. He's like, no, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It was good back and forth, but Sam is Sam. I mean, he's got the Tory voice, and he's good at what he does.
Nothing on the Iran-U.S. deal, or no deal, or
So far, let's see what U.S. reviews Iran peace plan as dozens of nations call for Hormuz to open. U.S. Donald Trump, national security team reviewing the Iranian peace plan to halt the war and open the Strait of Hormuz while also pushing back talks on its nuclear program. Iran's Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi meets Russian President Putin in St. Petersburg, and says Tehran is considering the U.S. request to start negotiations. Dozens of nations have called for an urgent and unimpeded reopening of the Strait of Hormuz, with clinching Qatar is warning that the U.S.-Iran standoff in the waterway risks triggering global food emergency. Israel and Hezbollah continue to trade fire as a death toll from Israeli attacks on the plant since April 17. Ceasefire rises threatens more people. And that's what's going on, Edward. So, this is where we're at.
hopefully Iran can get I think they want a UN-backed ceasefire, and hopefully they get the sanctions removed.
Yeah, but I mean, to have that peace deal or some sort of deal, you have to remove sanctions. I mean, you have to remove the block on Syria. I don't know, why would America be a fucking bully and just lock it, lock the
I
Iranian
know
nukes?
after he said open the straits, you crazy bastard, and then he goes and blocks it. And, I think the world sees that U.S. doesn't make any sense. And, Iran played it well. Somehow they got it to where the straits are closed, but not by them. I mean, it is kind of by them, but not, it's the U.S. that wouldn't reopen, kept the blockade. So people are blaming the U.S.
I don't know what's going to happen. I just think it needs to get dismantled. Because if it doesn't, it's going to create more problems to the east.
Yeah, yeah.
Not just for the Palestinians, it's going to create problems for even for future Levant,
Uh,
future Iraq,
it's attacked Qatar. It's attacked Iran. It's
Egypt.
attacked Syria. It's attacked Lebanon. Nothing to do with Palestinians, by the way.
Did you hear about the UAE, getting IDF soldiers to come in to protect the nation
Protect the nation from what?
from the threats?
To crack down on their own people.
Yeah, but
That's what
yeah, that's probably what it's for, because Iran. I'm trying to think of geographically. Iran is pretty, pretty far. I mean, not.
No, it's not.
I mean, not. I mean,
You can see Iraq from Pakistan.
well, that's a pretty tall building, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
but it is like right across. It's not that far.
there's something. What's between them? They don't border each other.
They're across the water from each
The
other.
water. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So
And it's
yeah,
not that
okay.
big of water. Yeah,
But
there's some parts of UAE like in what is it called? Not Ras Al Khaimah, Bujira and stuff where it goes out.
Well, they send out a drone system, the dome system, Iron Dome system.
oh, I heard about
sent out Iron Dome system and troops to UAE during the Iran war.
Iron Dome is, I don't know if it can effective, if it's effective against Iranian drones, because those are faster than like short and medium range
Iran
drones.
sent, Israel sent UAE and Iron Dome air defense system with troops to operate early in the war with Iran to Israeli officials.
Argentina, Uruguay, Paraguay, Bolivia, Perú, Ecuador, Brasil, Colombia, Venezuela, Guyana, Panamá, Costa Rica, Nicaragua, Honduras, El Salvador.
I don't think it would be effective because it's not designed for that. But you know, you never know. And then he says, "Well, he did it at the beginning of the war." There you go. And Patriots, the good stuff. Here, we'll give you the Iron Dome, which is meant to shoot down Hamas rockets. And yeah, but it's yeah, yeah. And by the way,
What do you take from a country that lets expats basically run it?
yeah, 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 that's true. It's yeah. I heard the UAE is suffering financially.
I used to live there. I have a lot of friends there that, generally speaking, one of them has just left back to Canada.
So give us
Their
the deal.
economy is suffering big time. A lot of the jobs that there because of visa issues. They're cracking down. No one's allowed to talk about what's going on. Like they have to act like everything is okay. And like,
I think their well, let me explain it to you.
they hit a
I believe that their mental capacities have literally retarded.
and they're basically up shit street.
Wow, wow. I wonder if they'll recover.
They tied their horse to wasn't it? They tied their rope to the wall.
They tied their horse to Israel's carriage, or Joseph carriage,
They tied the horse to the wrong carriage.
and well, maybe it's time to start buying villas in Dubai. I mean, get a good price.
No, I don't want to.
I mean, look good.
Some of the other Emirates that are very underrated, but Dubai itself is a.
The last time the Alien Enemies Act was invoked,
Halal league one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've always wanted. For years, I was like, I want to go.
This Mojave said that like they had not been shot from U.S. people, like they were from and also Taiwan. They were getting hit pretty bad.
Really? Not those, not that Emirate though, right?
A lot
Not
of
that
Dubai got hit.
Dubai did. I'm assuming Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, Abu Dhabi got hit really bad. Like they got really stuff.
campaigns don't lose on election day.
Built the nation on,
Can you spot the deep fake?
you know, like they built it out of wealth and instead of hard work. So it's not against, you know, it's not a, it hasn't been systemized or, you know, like they built the nation and it looks great, but you know the end, you know, yeah, yeah, like you know how like you know, talking about?
Yeah, it's structurally not as sound as.
These dumb Arabs, they don't know how to build shit. They need Palestinians.
Oh, the thing is that they get really good architects from the West, and then they get the Indians from like the countryside to come in and build them. Sir, surprise.
How's it going?
It's going.
Alaikum assalam. What's going on? Talking about Lebanon. No. Maybe you can chime in as well.
Oh, we're talking about the UAE.
UAE, they're just
That's the whole thing.
Let's say we're listening. What?
Everything.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
845th Ward, we're at 26th in California today, Cook County Courthouse for the arraignment of the suspect who killed
Now
Officer.
I'm worried. I don't know if I can go in high-rise buildings.
did you not see that
Bartholomew?
they're actually
What's thinking? Because I told you left it when left it. Everything is
the fake islands that the UAE built.
Oh, like the palms and the little.
Yeah, yeah. And Israelis come and get a citizenship of UAE.
Golden visa, not citizenship. You're lying.
It's called a visa.
It's a golden visa. You can't get it Abrahamic citizenship.
That's part of the Abraham Accord, by the way. Let me look into it.
Golden visa.
Mango.
There's people, they're like second or third generation Emirati, they cannot yeah. Like I said, it's hard to get citizenship. Yeah. Then you're not Yahudiyya.
Yeah. It's funny how you said that. It sounded a little bit left.
Haram, my friend, she had a baby there. She literally is like third generation Indian. And they made her take her freaking 2-month-old baby and charged her a ton of freaking fees for overstaying baby.
By the way, Mangoes, it says there's a report, it's a leaked report. It is citizenship, by the way. The claims that around, yeah, it's a relatively short, over a short period, largely through investment in real estate. I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they give citizenship to anybody.
They don't get citizenship.
No, you could get it if you're an investor, by the way.
I don't think it's citizenship though.
No, it's golden visa as an investor. The citizenship they take really seriously.
They don't. Yeah, they don't give like. But they treat they permanent visas. You know, and you get the full benefits of being of healthcare and everything, and just like Qatar does it. I don't know. They think these Gulf states. They think of citizenship as a tribal. It's a tribe. Like a tribal.
Don't you
still live
buy property? You even live that
So that's, yeah, that's,
Can't hear you.
I'm gonna read it out to you guys. So in short, UAE citizenship is being acquired by some Israelis under broad Western naturalization rules, but the UAE is not running a formal citizenship for Israelis giveaway.
Oh, so probably certain people. Even that is hard to believe though, because it's so tribal. But it sounds like certain people have certain things, and they want to attract them there.
But maybe
And they must have something very
kind of
important.
lack to sort of appeal to these Israelis. They're people who revolt. They're people who revolt, so the people don't have the same.
Yeah, that.
Towards the Israelis as
I actually heard that really it's the
Actually,
Emir of Abu Dhabi.
Edward, if you invest money, you have to invest, what is it, 2 million AED or more. Can qualify, not golden, it says
Where is that USD?
Yeah, 2 million. That's like that. Yeah, I mean Yeah, they're Emiratis. And it turns out that Abu Dhabi, the Emir of Abu Dhabi, the president, is the one that is big on the Abraham Accords, and the other Emirates don't say anything. Um, and like Dubai, I guess he doesn't talk about it at all. And the other ones, some of them are actually against it, and but Abu Dhabi runs the show. So it's not a, it's not the whole country. It's not even all of the entire government or the leaders even with the Abraham Accords.
When I lived there, I started out teaching, and I had to teach like history in my class. And then so we were talking about World War II, and some of my students said, "I go, what do you know about World War II?" And one student stood up and said, "Hitler was a great man." Holy fuck! So they for sure ain't normalizing shit there. That's
No.
literally the thought process.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. But it was interesting that he was. They were telling me how it's Abu Dhabi that sets the policy, and everyone else has to go along with it when it comes to foreign policy. I think. I could be wrong. I think you told me he is the president and foreign minister.
1,000 times?
Could be wrong.
More than spending on yourself, showgirl. Ancient. And this is what the heart of the Kabbalah is. It's an amalgamation of human history and people.
Dubai, right?
Yeah. And so like
The Saudi guy was going to be like, and that guy happened to turn around.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
They're bigger. And
everything
do
copyrighted.
you think Dubai has no more oil, or do they have oil?
My phone says wrong right now.
You are? You got internet?
Yes, with bad connection, I use VPN, but fortunately, I can connect here right now.
Yeah. I hear you clearly. How is it wrong?
Very serious situation. Yes, I'm in Tehran. Actually, I'm in the airport. I'm going to Moscow and come back. Was after 3 months, and also here is the city.
Well, I guess there goes the VPN. Or he was a troll. I think it was a troll.
Excuse me, excuse me. Yes, here's the safe. I'm now I'm in the airport to Moscow, and some flights started about 6 days from Tehran to Moscow, Tehran to Istanbul, Tehran to Muscat, and some other cities that we can go. The situation is really safe, but I cannot tell anything about the hope and about the future. People not afraid, but they're hopeless. They're standing in a bad situation of economy and sanction, and that's it.
You are the last major communist dictatorship in the world. You mean a dictatorship? Well, of course. A developmental dictatorship is what we believe it is. Am I wrong? Of course. This is big mistake. You are. It seems to me. You are the last major You are the last.
Because during the war, I was in Tehran.
It's an honor to do that.
thing. I don't know if they have. I don't think. But well, they have the Iran in general. They froze a couple $100 billion of assets years ago.
No, I haven't. You know, my friend, I have lots of Emirates friends. My wife is 16 Emirates transfer from Kuwait to the Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Sharjah. I'm like, again, dangerous. And but this war, they attack us, and we cannot give anything against answer from that war. We got resist rockets from Emirates. It had not far from our land, not more than 300 kilometers. You know, directed. You think more, I had company, I had everything in Dubai. Also, like the war, you are recruiting Christians, Muslims, like our brothers and sisters. War is war.
Well, yeah, but what they're doing is immoral. It affect the average person. You're not going after soldiers. You're not supposed to go after civilians. And if they were Muslims, they would not be doing this. They gave Islam up a long time ago.
But like he said, most of the people do not share the same. They just cannot speak because then they face directly. Like, but even if you can't talk, it's not. It's a country that is.
You want to talk to Dubai?
You can't talk. Yeah, you'll disappear. Yeah, the only reason that I anchored my company there is for you to work there. It was easier than doing it in Saudi Arabia working with GCC because most of the work I do is with Saudi. But even now, work has slowed down for me. Alhamdulillah, I've packed up some money. Like,
It's I remember in the 2000s where a video came out, and I don't remember if it was the Abu Dhabi family or the Dubai family. It's one of them. The brother of the Amir uh, was torturing a guy because he screwed him over on a grain shipment.
yeah, but even with me, like I have to have an Emirati partner. You know, you always have to have it because you don't own anything outright. You
Yeah.
always have to have an Emirati partner.
And didn't they open up only certain buildings, apartments, and villas that can be purchased for life?
No, you can buy. You can buy property.
Yeah, you can.
Right?
Yeah, but
You can
it
buy.
was. I mean, is
No,
it
not anywhere. There are certain
anywhere,
areas.
or is it certain one?
They do
Certain one.
some
They'll
areas.
give you a 99 year
Lebanon has a
lease.
99 year.
But
Lebanon. Yeah, that's one.
how, like, how do the locals, how do the
They usually live on
Emiratis live
compounds.
compared
They
to,
don't really live in the apartments and
you know,
places. Like some of them live in like what is that, Arabian ranches. There's different areas, and there's some areas that like there are literally. It's kind of like going in and out of local, only it's not just locals. And also there is a different law. Like the law applies differently to you when you're an Emirati than it does to if you're foreign.
where do the Palestinians live? Anywhere specific?
Yeah, Sharjah. A lot of them live in
Sharjah?
Sharjah.
They cannot. They are like they don't even actually socialize with the rest of the world. Their population. Remember, Edward, the Emirates count about
You are the last major.
if I recall correctly.
You are the last major communistic.
What is 300 or 400,000?
Emiratis are not a huge number.
Yeah, yeah.
They're probably 500,000. I don't even know, like 500,000 people.
I know that they're only like 18% of the population.
So 5 times, there's 4 times more foreigners than there are.
Yeah. Not even. I think now the A has what 10 million people in it.
I think something like that.
Yeah, I don't think they count more than 1 million people. The Emiratis.
Well, even I was working with them on their nationalization projects and trying to get like their companies have to have a certain percentage like of Emiratis that work there. I was like, shit, this is nothing
master cold. Draw, draw the flaming sword, crowned child and conquering Lord, o'er us, Avenger. Strike, strike the master cold. Draw, draw the flaming sword, crowned child and conquering Lord, o'er us, Avenger. Strike.
And they were gonna pay handsome money. They were gonna give me freaking 40 grand if I got this guy to come back. And then we got shit on. So like I've been courting this bastard for months.
Wow. I, not personally, just through a friend, the guy that, the civil engineer that they had to bring in from Canada
Yeah.
to fix the Burj Al Arab, or Khalifa, whatever it's called, when they first built it, the skeleton, because it was so hot, so tall, it the metal expands, when it gets hot.
Yeah.
So, because it was so tall, you had a big difference between the lower floors versus the upper floors in expansion. And they couldn't put the concrete because the concrete would pop out and break off. So you had to come in and figure a way to fix that issue. I don't know what he did exactly, but he did something with, I don't know, like some soft material where the joints are to give the metal room to expand, so it doesn't affect. I don't know what he did, but he did fix it. They paid him over $1 million to fix it.
So I lived in World Trade area for a little bit, for like less than a year, and it was just too much. I lived on the 16th floor, and like I could hear the wind like coming through my windows. Like I had huge like panoramic windows, and you could like see it shake when it would come in,
That bad,
and then
though.
the dust would come through like in
What?
little tiny. I knew there were cracks because the sand is so like powdery, right? So with
I know.
sandstorms, it like blows even through those areas. And then I moved out because like I just freaked out because I had kids, and it was like, oh, one of
Shit.
these like
Shit.
like it just made me so nervous.
And they own all the big ones.
Yeah, I get converted.
Well, fuck that. What a cheap
I
bastard.
wanted more like residential kind of family where the kids could like go out and ride bikes. So I found like a condo there and I just moved there, even though it was like a little further from work. And living like in the center of my kind of sucks.
The late 2000s or
Do you live in like the family still is Jemima, like Jemima Beach is very popular. The living like downtown area is not very friendly.
You know how many wars is going on right now? There's over 100 wars going on. Bro, they're producing ammunition. China, who are huge arms manufacturers, have been in that part of the world for over 150
120 years. For somebody who was just complaining about interrupting somebody,
Because y'all don't know shit about I talk. Which you really know shit about. You didn't want to hear one. Manufacturing these weapons for them to.
There's 100 wars going on right now. Can you name these wars? Can we get to 10?
You think motherfuckers in China is buying our cake patties, they buying our bullets? You is smoking crack. What the fuck?
Can you name 5 wars that's going on right now?
So we got the Sudan Civil War, we got Russia, Ukraine, we can say Iran,